There we go. We're back. Let's go. More sculpting. I hope everything's working. It looks in the green. I keep having kind of problems with my internet. My Wi-Fi extender doesn't give me 100% of the speed that I should have, that I should get. I don't know why. I finally got fiber optic internet and I'm having this bullshit problem. Anyway, we started a new character yesterday. We made a lot of progress, just blocking out the shapes. It needs a lot of refinement, but for just one day of work, for a single session, it was a lot of progress. I think these legs are a bit too thick, a bit too crabby. I don't know if I could perhaps deflate them, for example, to make them a bit more tight. Maybe it's some individual segments of the legs that are worse than others. I reduced the head a little bit. I wanted to make it a bit more flat. Maybe I should make it no, that's not what I'm trying to do. Maybe I should make it a little flatter in this direction. It was sort of derpy looking, which made it sort of cute, which is not what I'm going for. It doesn't have to be like a super scary character, it's already a spider, but it shouldn't be derpy or cute. I'm happy to have finally started a new character. I was stuck on the turtle guy for too long. The legs keep getting in the way. I don't know if this head is a bit too ant-like. I always forget to bring water. I don't even have a proper bottle. I don't know if the stream is working. Yeah, it looks like it. At least it's much better than yesterday. Yesterday I had so much trouble with my... I couldn't even check the quality of the stream. Since I'm not partnered or I'm not even affiliate, I don't have any transcoding options, so I have to watch in full quality, which is not even that high. It's only 720p, but my internet was so bad yesterday that I couldn't even check my own stream. Today I think it's working. I was so illusioned with the freaking fiber optic. I thought, wow, I'm finally going to be able to stream at 1080p, 60 frames per second. No, it's because my Wi-Fi won't even reach my room. I have to use this extender, and the one that I had for my previous provider, for some reason doesn't deliver the full speed that I get at the actual living room. Even when I am at the living room, if I put the extender at the living room and I try to connect with a laptop, in the living room, it still gives me a fraction of the speed. I don't know why. It is 2.4 gigahertz instead of 5, but when I connect with the laptop to the 2.4 network, I still get pretty much full speed, but with the extender I don't. I don't know what the hell is going on. I'm so disappointed. I'm so disillusioned with that. I don't know if it's something I could fix or configure with like ports or something. It could be something about that kind of stuff. Are all the legs still in the same sort of position? They all have to touch the ground in the same point, I feel like. I want to make this leg taller. I feel like this segment should be a bit more curvy. The top view of a spider really isn't like this. The legs are all very different. These are very uniform. So that's one of the things I'm gonna try to fix today. And I might, since I have a full 4-hour stream today, I might try to finish this today. I can. When I do my daily challenge every April, I do individual characters in a day, every day in a single sitting. But for this project, I've been taking more time. Ergol I did like in 8 sessions. The turtle guy I did like in 11 because I was very stuck on the plates and the scales and everything. But I feel like this guy I should be able to do in 2. I could have done it in 1, I think, if I had been following like a more specific design or something. But I didn't really know. I started just eyeballing whatever, and then I started looking at actual references of actual spiders and made some adjustments, but I just wanted to do... I just wanted to approach it visually more than... which is what you do in this case is, I feel like... especially for me, in this case I'm not going for realism or accuracy or anything, so I approach this from a purely visual point of view. Not that I'm an artist or anything, but I mean, I wanted something... This is so creepy. I don't know why the downside is the creepiest to me. The down view. Did I tweet about the thing? It doesn't make any difference, but I feel like it's like one of the few sort of outlets that I have. No. That works in making it a little bit thinner as well. What am I looking for? I'm a little distracted with frigging Discord, sorry. I don't know if I should give it either these two front legs and make them shorter, and some spiders have like some little arms that are pulley legs that don't really touch the ground all the time. They do use them like little hands, like little arms more than legs, if that makes any sense. I don't know if I should do that. 'Cause I feel like it can do what it has to do with the legs. At some point it's going to pluck the spider web as if it was like a strings. And I feel like it can do that with just their legs. I really like this, so it seems to suggest a different kind of insect, well, an actual insect instead of an arachnid. But I just like it. I don't know. I don't know if I maybe could invert these legs. By invert I mean mirror, like on the Z-axis, and then reposition. Oh. I don't know if that makes more sense. It's basically the same, but it's a slight curvature in the different direction for the legs, and it breaks a little bit the pattern of all legs being the same, because they basically are the same leg repeated. I've been trying to log into the Epic Store and it let me. I don't know why. It tells me I'm visiting too often. I don't know what that even means. I've been checking out all day because they have free games every day, but not more than that. Maybe it's... I've been having some trouble on some websites and services because I have changed networks so much. Google freaked out because on the same day I logged in with 4 different networks. The old ISP that I had, the new one, the 5 GHz version, and the extender. So I don't know if the thing with Epic is the same problem. Now it's looks like it's letting me sign in. It wouldn't even let me sign in yesterday. That has been another downside of the new connection, the new provider. Is that better? Is it a bit more proportionate? Because I want to exaggerate it, but I don't want to give it a huge ass that makes it impractical for the scene. This crabby bottom really gives me the creeps more than anything else about the actual spider. I don't know what kind of pattern or what kind of thing should I give it, and there's also the fact that I should give it some crystals somewhere, because all of the magical animals in this world or whatever have like crystals. Crystals are part of the magic system. I don't know if the body is a bit too thick here. I don't know if I should make it thinner. Or rounder, or on the contrary, more kind of sharper geometrical forms. Some kind of like faceted, kind of like a crystal itself. It's a weird pigeon. Yeah, it feels very long. It feels like the legs could be placed I don't know how to move. Let's mask the legs so I... this material, I don't know if it's... Oh, it's not the material, it's the shade here. I'm gonna go back to full white to make things easier to recognize. I don't know if I move the entire body sort of further back and place the legs there. Maybe even do this. I don't know if that works better. And this is how it was. This is how it is. It looks a bit too far back, but maybe this rotation, this is better than... So I was feeling like maybe I could lower it a little bit to... I put the legs too far back. They were almost touching the abdomen. I feel like this is more effective shape-wise. Maybe I could even could even rotate the abdomen a little bit more to align with this. Better. I don't know if that's like better stylized. I don't want to make any very radical changes, but I always have to try, I feel like, all the possibilities. Sometimes I have some great shapes, but there are just some tweaks away from being better. And if I don't try it, if I don't see it, it's just gonna be in the neighborhood forever, but never quite there. Now the ass is touching these legs. I kinda like this arch more, but hey, Breen, I didn't see you. I was very concentrated, didn't look at chat for a while. I'm trying to align this a little bit better. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. Okay, thank you for the company. Still, I do that too. I always play something in the background. Especially if I'm doing some chore or something. I'm thinking I might be able to finish this guy today unless I get stuck with some detail, which might happen. But again, I don't know why this segment is broken. There's like a little bit in there that I don't know why it's two different subtools. At what point this sort of broke into a little patch in there. I tried to fix it yesterday and it happened again. Because I probably fixed it just one leg. I think this angle is weird. This curves here, then this segment is straight. I don't know if I should try to tweak. Try to tweak this a little bit. Oh. Oh, it's masked. No wonder it wasn't working. I wanted to show this guy, this guy, to a friend of mine that's arachnophobic to see if it had any effect on him, but that's probably not a great idea. I ended up reshaping the head yesterday. It was a lot bigger, I don't know why. At some point I tried to make it a bit more square, like Face It did, more like a flat top here, but it didn't really work. Then at some point I pulled out some kind of horns shape that ended up looking stupid, ended up looking more like cat ears or something. And I brought it back to this basic shape that it kind of had originally. Only a little bit smaller. I don't know why I had made it much bigger. I thought it was going to be creepier. The eyes or something was going to work in the sense of... But it still kind of looks kind of derpy and kind of cute. And again, I don't want it to be terrifying, but I don't want it to be cute either. I had given it like little, not really eye sockets, but I had enhanced a little bit the area around the eyes, but I don't know if I could do this with an alpha, because it's not, if I try to freehand it, it has to be a perfect circle, and I'm not gonna freehand a perfect circle. This is probably too big. So yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do in terms of patterns. I'd like to do some kind of pattern in the abdomen. Being a fantasy thing as it is, I thought it could be... Do I have any alphas? Any circular... this, something like this. If I drag this, yeah, that could work from the center here, outside with maybe with a higher intensity and a higher subdivision. That's going to be more likely than me being able to freehand a perfect circle. It's still very subtle. With much higher intensity, am I gonna have to soften it maybe, because it still looks pixelated. Oh, I've enhanced the subdivision kind of a lot. I don't want to subdivide this even more. Again, being a sort of a magical character of a fantasy land, maybe I should give it like a pattern in the abdomen that looks either like a rune or something like that. Not a rune necessarily, but you know, some kind of magic symbol instead of just some actual pattern you would find in nature. But I don't know exactly what could it be. Why is this alpha? Am I pretty much maximum intensity? Is it oh, it's a focal shift, isn't it? Oh, that's it. That's absolutely it. The focal shift was making it less intense. Now the problem is that I have to eyeball the center. I still have to eyeball something. Always eyeballing shit. My least favorite thing in the world. Okay, that was not even close. Maybe I can adjust them anyway. Here I should make them match the top, and I can... That looks very subtle. I wanted it to be a little bit thicker. Maybe I can make my own alpha. Like Photoshop. I like Open the Explorer, but can I now do a little polish, a very little polish, maybe polish by features to get rid of that slight pixelation. Here I should probably, because of the placement of the eyes, here I have to expand this a little bit. Freaking scared me. I got jump scared by Photoshop. Speaking of jump scare, the guy that made the Silent Hill mod that I played the other day found my VODs, and he saw how the new enemies that he had modded into the game scared the shit out of me because I didn't see them coming. I was expecting the little cockroaches, the typical cockroaches from Silent Hill. Now, out came those guys that are like weird bipedal, much bigger enemies that I was so not expecting, and it freaked the hell out. And I don't know if he watched the entire VOD, if he went specifically for that, because he said he didn't remember he had modded the cockroaches, but that he really liked my reaction. I don't usually upload the gaming VODs to YouTube, but I put this too on YouTube because of it. It's like a special thing. It was this mod, this new mod that lets you play as a different character, and I just wanted to try it out to see if they got any views on YouTube. But yeah, I didn't even at him or anything. He just found it and watched it and commented on it. It was very funny. Very sweet of him. I don't know again if I should. Well, I'm gonna save further just in case, and I'm gonna try to make here in Photoshop my own alpha for this. I don't know if it should be. I want it kind of thick, kind of thicker than the one that comes with ZBrush is. But I'm gonna invert the polar coordinates and then have a circle like that. Maybe it could be thicker. Maybe it could be softer too, but like this, and softening with blur. Not that much, but it shouldn't be too sharp. Let's say that as PNG. Let's call it ring alpha. And now let's change this. What am I doing? Here. Let's change this alpha for the one that I just made. It's kind of thicker, but not super thick. Let's revert this and try to make them with a new alpha. Okay, now we're talking. Now that's more noticeable. If I polish that, it's gonna. Right. Well, I'm glad that I tried to do my own alpha for it too. Sometimes I get lazy and I just use everything that comes with the software, and I could do better. And if I divide this even more, I can do better if I make my own tools for my custom needs. Sometimes I just get lazy and I use the default settings and the built-in tools. Now that's a problem, to find the exact center. Well, I could adjust the ice too. I like this placement of the ice. Yeah, details at some point. There are things that you stop noticing. But I feel like in something like this I have to try to not neglect anything. I don't even know what's gonna be noticeable when I export and render and everything. Sometimes there are things that I notice and probably no one else will, but it's bad enough that I notice. Especially when all is said and done, something that I should have fixed many steps earlier along the way, but didn't. Really bothers me. Do I have to polish this? I think it looks much better than the flat face with just some shapes on it. Did that do anything? I want for the eyes too. I think I found that the eyes looked creepier if they weren't like perfect flattened globes or perfect sort of globes sticking out. They were much more creepy if they looked a bit flatter, a bit like lenses instead of half spheres or why are these sort of rotated weird? I think I at some point I reset them and didn't quite adjust them to match the surface better. I think they are kind of creepier this way. Looking more like slightly flatter lenses than spheres or semi-spheres. Okay, Breen. See you. I should be on tomorrow, I think. I don't know about the 31st and the 1st of January, but tomorrow I should have a normal stream again, I think. Just in case you're around. The head still looks kind of cute when it's rounded, but it didn't really work when I tried to make it more geometrical and like face it did. Or at least I didn't like it. What I tried didn't really work. I don't This segment looks too long, and I wanted for the legs to be in increasing sort of height. This segment looks like weirdly long. I don't know if these two central legs should be kind of more just almost the same size. Are the legs still aligned? Okay, I think that kind of worked. I feel like the body is still kind of reminiscent of a wasp, which I don't necessarily mind, but at the same time, there's something about it that I don't find all that convincing. Why did I have to come up with a spider? Even when I'm not necessarily going to make it walk a lot. It's going to be a nightmare to animate. Even to rig, I'm going to have to render the legs separately. I'm going to rig them separately. Into different layers, the back and the front, the midsection. I don't even know how I'm gonna make it speak. If it's just going to just tilt the head, if it's somehow going to move the weird sort of pincers with the fangs. I feel like I should hide the legs for a while because they don't let me see the face and the body and the... Oh, the face should probably get sort of thinner back here to connect with the body better. Did I subdivide this too much? I guess it was what needed to have the detail of the rings. Could I do this in 3? I could, but what? Now I'm afraid the circles are too perfect. When I freehand it did, maybe they'll look more organic. No, they're gonna look too perfect. I don't freaking know. Again, I want to make some adjustments to the body. Maybe it should be thinner here. Should get thinner from here. I don't want to do anything too insecty. I feel like the body and the... I saw a spider like that ended in a bit of a point here, not so much of a peak. I feel that this is very insecty and less arachnid, but I feel like it's expressive, it has like great lines, great shape. I do like this shape very much. I so hope I can finish this guy today, or I can at least call it finished. Oh, I was already forgetting again of the fact that I should try to put some crystals in it somewhere. Maybe I should save and go back to the turtle. I don't know if I saved a single crystal here. I think I saved it as a... I'm so happy with the effects here of the plates of the shell. I'm so proud of that. This scale, so I'm not super happy with. No, well, I came here for nothing because I didn't save apparently a single crystal. But can I, for example? There we go. I did save a crystal separately. I not here. Let's go back to the body. Let's hide the legs again. I don't know if I should make this part of the body and the head connect better by perhaps something like that. Something so it has less of a neck, as it were. Because yeah, they have a head and a thorax and an abdomen, but I feel like it's not so much of a clean cut very often between, especially between the head and the thorax. Some spiders don't even look like they have an individual head or like a separate head. It looks like just the termination of the torso suddenly has a base. I don't even remember why I want to make this sort of faceted thing here. Well, I guess I wanted to kind of match these slight corners of this shape of the actual head here. I want to see it with the legs. Maybe I could hide just a pair of them. Maybe making it softer is the way to go. I should look at some actual reference again. I feel like I should give it those little arms. Pretty much every big spider that I'm looking at has the 8 legs and like a couple of quote-unquote arms. But I don't know. What I don't know is exactly the placement. Do they have like fewer segments? For now, I'm gonna sort of copy the legs, and I'm just gonna make them with one fewer segment. I'm gonna make this end in more of a point, maybe. Now I'm gonna make them even smaller, but then maybe I'm gonna inflate them a little back to make them proportionally smaller but not super thin. I forgot what these were called, but they have like those sort of little arms. I'm only making this far more complicated for me to animate. If I can rig this guy, I should win an award for rigging, something like that. Now I don't know if they kind of get in the way of the face and the other. I forgot what they were called. I found like an anatomy thing, that a spider anatomy thing that was really helpful. But I can rotate these legs a little bit back to get out of the way of these things. Okay, I think that's kind of creepy, and that kind of fixes the problem of having this big space of thorax without anything in it. I'm not just adding legs to fill the void, but I kind of am too. Maybe I'm gonna animate these little arms more than I'm going to animate all of the legs. I don't even know. Maybe I should. Nope. Nope. What? Where's... Oh. Yeah, it's that side. Is that better? Not really. This is gonna be really tricky to work with. But it should be very impressive if it does work. If it does. I don't know if I should try to make this point here. Maybe I can do it with pinch. And soften. I don't know what's creepier, if they are thicker or thinner. I don't even remember why I came up with a spider. There's also going to be a bad character that isn't very helpful. He does help, but he's all frightened of the consequences for himself or something, even when he shouldn't fear. There's nothing to be afraid of. What? Why am I not liking this termination? Is it too thin? Is it too... Maybe I could inflate it a little bit. I don't know what to do to make this streams a little less tedious. Hopefully they're not super tedious, but I know they're not super exciting, but not that my gaming is a lot more exciting. I don't know why that worked. Mirrored. The other legs keep getting in the way. I should hide them. But almost at all times I want to see the full effect of this. Now where the hell do I put the crystals? I thought I could make the ice crystals, but not crystals like the spiky ones, but sort of gems, but I already discarded the idea of the gems even when I gave the turtles the turtle gems. They didn't quite work as I intended. I thought I could give it like some kind of... in this joint maybe I could install a sort of crystal that spikes out in some kind of way, either inward or forward or outward, like here. Or maybe I thought I could make like an entire segment of the legs a crystal, but that's going to be a pain to go back to all of the legs and replace some part in every single one. I feel like it's kind of working. I should inflate it. If I deflate it like that, it doesn't really work the way I intended. I don't know if I should have made this legs a bit less thick, more delicate. They're very crabby, particularly these segments are a bit too thick. I think this could be curvier here. It's all about the lines, it's all about the shapes. There are some shapes that just need a lot of adjustments. Again, I feel like these segments are a bit too long and a bit too straight, especially in the bigger legs. When they do curve, they look like they're doing it in the wrong direction. I don't even know, I feel like I could spend forever working on these shapes. And it wouldn't probably make a lot of difference. And I'd never be entirely satisfied. I feel like adjust something from one angle and I kind of screw it in a different one. So that's why I try to not overdo everything, but I can't help but going back and back and back a million times to a million things. Okay, it's been an hour of stream. I need to post some stuff on social media that I forgot about for a page that I run. I'll take a few minutes for that. I will be right back. I'm almost back. I'm back. I still have to post one more thing. I don't know why this took so much longer than I expected and wanted. I don't know if I should put like crystals on the back again, like I did with the turtle. Maybe I could do like a funny mohawk of crystals. It could work because the thorax already looks pretty empty to me, pretty featureless. I'm still posting stuff on my socials for this page that I manage. I run a fan page for a singer that I followed for since the 90s, and I make posts, the type of posters. On a day like this, she sang here, she went there, she got this award, she started this tour ended in China or something. And I've been missing some posts. I didn't even realize I missed two kind of important ones on December 24th that I really regret. And it's too late to make them now. It makes no sense because they were specifically about the birthdays of people that have collaborated with her before, and I missed them. I've been making all sort of mistakes lately. I don't know if I'm so burnt out, trying to keep up with everything. I fuck up most things. Okay, I think it's done. Is this stream really working? The music's kind of loud, I never noticed. Okay, let's go back to Spider. We can do this, we can perhaps even finish it today. This freaking thing here bothers me so much and I don't know what to do with it. It's not really about it being too thick, but it could be. I feel like it doesn't connect well to the rest of the leg. I'm not sure how or why. Maybe this whole segment should be shorter. Is that what it is? What? No. I don't know if that's what bothers me, but let's freaking try it. Now let's bring this freaking thing. Oh god, with this weird whiskers. Why does that even happen? I don't know why this broke at some point away from the rest of this little segment. It became a kind of a different thing. Now it's broken in every leg. I don't want to go back and fix it because it doesn't even show. You don't really see it. Wait. Can I split hidden and get rid of this fucking part? Not merge. I hate making dumb frigging mistakes like that. And some part breaks and I don't even notice. Why are you being like this? I don't know if this is better, but it really bothered me, this segment being very long. Very strange. I feel like this connects better. This way. Oh no, I don't want to curve it in the wrong direction either. Okay, now for the crystals. I had this idea of placing them either on the head or in the legs themselves. It's gonna be weird, like a spider unicorn. On the legs I had this idea of perhaps placing them here in this joint and kind of like accompanying this direction of the leg in this kind of knee sort of thing. Something like that, but I don't know if it's even gonna show, or if it's even gonna make any sense. I could make it shorter, maybe, certainly thicker, and put it in there, or inwards, going in this direction of this segment of the leg, going inwards like that. But I think it's gonna be a bitch to animate. I should probably stay away from adding shit to the legs, or either making this end of the actual legs, making them kind of curvy crystals. But I don't know if that's gonna look great. I don't want to just put them in the back like I did with a turtle, but I just had this idea of turning them into a kind of a mohawk looking kind of thing. There's sort of spikes in the back. Once again, I'm eyeballing the rotation, the distance between them, the size changes. Did I move them? Why is this not rotated correctly? Is something like this too stupid? Kind of looking like a mohawk. Well, not really, because it's not in the head, it's in the... Well, I could bring it forward to the head, but yeah, that looks kind of dumb, but let's see the full effect with the legs on. Does it work at all? Oh. Could I make them bigger? Well, sure, I could, but does it work? I could do something in the ass. The ass is so huge, but I mean... Alright, I never quite remeshed the crystals properly. They are made of way too many faces, but symmetry on. Symmetry is never on, for the love of fuck. Yeah, no. I have to make one. Extract it. Accept. Where even is it? Jesus. Let's flatten that. Let's perhaps dynamish it. Okay, that's too low. That's more like it. Let's remesh it. Where even is it? Why is it so down here? Oh, I think, yeah. I think I know what it is. The coordinates are messed up. And it's like accumulating errors. I hope it won't crash. Please, for the love of fuck, don't crash. I should hide the legs again because they don't let me see anything. Legs, legs, legs. Legs, legs. Which one was the one that I masked? It was this middle one. Okay. I don't know if I should polish it. Is the stream still working? Looks like it. I should get some. I should put some foam or something around this microphone to stop the wind a little bit of a fan, because I just cannot turn off a fan this time of year. I have no AC in this room. I don't have anything but this fan. I'm not super convinced by this, but it's what we have going on right now. What you gonna do? I'm completely eyeballing everything as usual, which I don't love, but what you gonna do? Oh, I didn't notice that this part was kind of wonky. Symmetry on? It is now. These corners are all kind of meh. Doesn't look too bad from any angle. From every angle. I didn't even notice that this side was kind of sunken like this. I made them very regular. I feel like this could be more regular because they're part of a tougher animal, part of a smoother animal, not a tougher. Part of a, because the tortoise shell could be more bumpy and whatnot, but this should be smoother. I don't know if I should sort of inflate them more and reduce them individually. Maybe I could just, I don't know, my microphone is placed correctly. I think I've been breathing on it too much. Now polishing them more. I like this kind of idea of the mohawk. I don't know if I've kind of overdone it. Maybe I should try different sizes or something. Well, that's a bit more subtle. As if something about this was subtle. But Roll the next one. I feel like that kind of matches what I did with the tortoise. Not so much with what I intend to do with other animals. I don't know what the hell am I gonna do with the crystals with other animals. It's in the screenplay, I don't know if I'm gonna keep it, but I was even going to do a sort of magic sunflower. Where the hell do I put crystals in a magic sunflower? It's too much going on, but I need the crystals to be there somewhere. And I don't want them to be in the legs. I don't necessarily want them to be in the ass, because it's like too much volume already. Also, I thought some sections should be, or kind of could be, sort of hairy. I'm not sure what. I don't know if it should be the face, the sort of fangs things, the torso, the thorax. Maybe it's time to try that. Where are the fibers? Fibers. I'm blind these days. What can I turn into? Okay, that's a bit too much. I thought one segment of the legs maybe it could be hairy as well. Could have some little hair. Probably the first one down after the knee. Where the hell are the fibers here? Modifiers. Okay. Certainly much shorter. Where's the length? Here's the length. Maybe no. That's the opposite of what I was trying to do. I soften the mask, now harden this one again. And invert, preview. Does that make any sense? That's not what I meant when I said hairy. Again, shorter, much shorter. These fibers I use a lot. Every time I need to do like fur, I use these fibers. That's kind of something. It's gonna make it fuzzy, but it's not going to completely cover it. I can hide a light box. I feel like that could work. Oh, I maybe should clear the area of the crystals up here, or it's gonna kind of bleed into them. Maybe I should leave a little bit of connective tissue among these parts, but I should mask the rest. What are you doing? No, review. Maybe it could have some hair closer to the face. How does that work with the crystals? Maybe the fade here could be more subtle or more, I don't even know. No, dang it, what the hell am I trying to do there? Subtractive mask. But here, this area could have hair, could benefit from having hair. Again, the back here, I had made it very clean cut. I don't know if it needs to be. Probably should make it end here. I don't know why every time I say the word here I think of Phil Jameson. In some video he says the word here very sharp. Here. I miss Phil. I said it already, but well, really lucky that a lot of friends do show up into streams. I don't know if it's too much down here. Is it colliding with the fangs? I don't know if they are a bit too too white, these hairs. I don't know if the gravity maybe is too strong. They don't need to be pulled down super hard. This is a realistic gravity of 0.4. Let's lower it. Make it stand out more. Maybe I could make it a little bit shorter. A little bit more abundant. A little bit thinner maybe. Again, it's just to add like a maybe here in the around the maybe the entire bottom should be hairless, or this entire area maybe. Could be hairless. I don't know anymore. That was a weird shape for a while. Last night I forgot it was that AEmilius was going to stream. I went to bed early. I turned everything off. I'm still kind of in a bit of a holidays mood, and not so much. I don't want to stop streaming these days, but maybe I should have taken a break. I especially wanted to try my new internet and my new everything, and it turned out pretty disappointing. Again, I feel like this is too much. Maybe I can preview it with the gravity in this direction, pulling the hair back like this. Is that better? Is this gonna be too much? I'm gonna save this fiber settings for the just in case. I don't know if I should give the hair, the face, any hair. We might frigging try it, because that's what we're here for, to try out things and see what sticks. The only way to know if it's gonna work is to freaking do it. To freaking try it at least. I'm masking out this area because I'm masking out where I think there shouldn't be any hair. I don't want random hair sticking out of the eyes. It's creepy enough without that. And I probably should mask out the back, because I don't need to have hair where it's not gonna show and it's just gonna collide with the other surface. Okay, I could have reduced that a little. Let's fix it now. Here it should come all the way down here. I had a weird dream of being on vacation somewhere, and it was like a big hotel, very open, very luminous. Or maybe it was some kind of resort. There was this Jurassic Park sort of ride, this kind of 4D ride that it was like one of the cars in Jurassic Park, but it would move and shake with whatever got projected in the screens. It was just the shape and the size of one of the cars, so you could occupy it only with a few people at a time. It wasn't like a whole thing. And you would get attacked by the T-Rex and the whole thing would rock and shake. That was cool, that part. So friggin' random that I dreamed of that. Then I ran into a YouTuber I used to watch. I haven't seen in a while. He hasn't posted in a while. That was the most random part. I was going to post about it in his subreddit or somewhere. Maybe not. It's so weird. Even in the dream, I was traveling with people that I've gone on vacation with, but I haven't in years. I haven't in over 10 years. Where the hell am I going? Fibers again. Fibers. Fiber mesh. Preview. That's so funny. I should give it a throw. I should give it a full-blown throw. That is so funny. I should make a screen cap on OBS or something. Would that work? That's so funny. Why? Oh, because it's not the settings of the settings I saved. Is it that's the settings I saved? Okay, now it makes more sense. Should I also make the gravity pull them back like this? Is that too cute again if I make it fussy? Is it gonna be freaking cute? God dang it, I don't want it to be cute, I just want it to be... And this is too much, I think, this in the thorax. Well, I have to try this kind of thing, but I have to make it much fewer. I want it to be a fuss. I want for the surface, for the actual surface, to be visible. I don't want it to cover completely. Maybe the length should be shorter. It's so funny how it ended up with a big friggin' fro. Let's try it this way. That could be it. That is more like it. That's what I was going for the thorax, and ended up being too much. Accept that. I'm gonna save these fibers because I like them more. I'm gonna save the whole thing, but I'm gonna undo what I did for the body. This is too much. This is absolutely too much. I want it for a fuzzy sort of coverage, but not something that completely covered the surface in fuzz. I just wanted it for individual hairs to stick out. I don't know if I should give that to the fangs as well. But let's try it on the body. Again, let's set it as vertically so the gravity acts in this direction. I don't know if they're too thick. Maybe they should be fewer, but the body is much bigger than the head, so it probably should be more. But maybe they should be shorter. Let's give it a try now. Again, I just want it to be individual hairs covering the body, but not completely covering the surface. that you can see. I want you to be able to see the surface. I think this is really enhancing the thing. And I want in this segment, for example, to also have like little hairs. Again, like they are a sensorial thing for the spider. They're not like a surface covered with hair, they're just a touch. Is this too subtle now that I'm seeing it from this angle? Should it have been longer? I feel like that's what it should be. Sort of creepy hairs. I want to see if it doesn't collide, but they're pretty short anyway, they're not too wide. I want to make sure they don't really collide with the crystals thing. I should save this once. Not sure about it, I'm not super sold on it. I know if they should have been maybe a little bit longer. Especially because the ones with the face are kind of much longer and a bit more dense. Let's save for the just in case, but let's delete it again and try again. Because that's what we do. I wish I could just go on self-promote on some discords or something, maybe. I mean, some allow it, but I don't participate a lot in a lot of servers. I'm not gonna suddenly go there just to self-promote. Coverage. Maybe 50. And again, the gravity in this direction. I feel like that looks like... It already looks like too much before I even accept it, but let's preview it. It's not terrible. It's not ideal either, I think. Maybe I should save these settings instead. What just happened? Am I still streaming? I feel like I sound terrible. Why? I'm not even doing any... I'm not doing any that lowers the quality of the microphone. I feel like I'm sounding horrible. I feel like I've sounded clean at least before. I don't know if I should try the old microphone again, the old desk microphone. Maybe I should go back to it. The headset gives me... In this heat, the headset can be so annoying. I'm gonna The headset is kind of killing me in this heat. I feel like this sounds a little bit better, but I don't know why. I don't know why the headset shouldn't sound like crap. I feel like this is picking up a lot of stuff that the headset wouldn't, but it's kind of more comfortable for me. I think it sounds better right now. I don't know. That headset was so freaking expensive. For nothing. Well, I try to improve the quality of the stream and everything. It's one of the main reasons why I switched to the freaking fiber optic too. I feel like a lot of the things that I try don't really work. Let's see if these fibers are better. I feel like they're too long, or they're too abundant as well. The freaking legs don't let me see jack shit. Again, I want to be able to see. Has to be that spidery, insecty kind of thing, covered in those hairs that are like sensorial little devices. They're not like there to completely cover the body, they're just little sensors. Again, I don't know what kind of pattern I should keep the butt. I think that's creepy, really. It's one of the things that finally made the thing kind of creepy. I think the fangs probably should have some hair too. I'm not speaking into a microphone, I forgot that I don't have the headset right now. And I have to speak into the microphone. Jesus Christ, what is that pubic hair? Should probably mimic one from the body. That's kind of the problem with these things. That the same settings of the same fibers don't just work in the same way in different subtools. How would this look? That's kind of subtle, that's kind of nice. Maybe it's too subtle up here, since I softened the mask. Maybe the mask could be sharper. So it won't be so subtle in the... I like those, especially for fangs. I don't want to overdo it here. Maybe something like that for the legs, and we're done. I'm just gonna move over to... What did I say? I'm gonna move over to the... to see what I can do with bot. Again, I feel like this segment of the legs... Oh, this is the problematic one that... God dang it. That has this little hole because if I segmented something wrong at some point. But let's hide the other parts to work with these. And here I do want to make like a soft gradient of a masking. To apply some hairs only just here. Again, probably fewer hairs. Certainly much shorter than that. Well, maybe the same amount as in the fangs, but how would that work? Maybe higher coverage. Let's accept just for the sake of being able to see them with the whole leg on. Maybe it could have gone more further into the leg. I feel like it beginning here is fine. I don't even know. I don't want to be... Maybe the whole leg should be hairy, or not entirely, but... Or maybe these segments should be hairy before the actual... sort of knee, so to speak. I'm not speaking into the microphone, I keep forgetting. I changed back to the desk microphone because the headset, even the headset bothers me in this very extreme heat that we're having, and again I'm talking away from the microphone. Too much. If I did it in this second instead. Again, let's avoid that connected part and the tip here that goes into the segment anyway. Maybe not that much of this part. And let's soften it, convert it. and fiber mesh. Is that better? Maybe here the gravity could be higher. The coverage could be lower. The length could be a bit higher, not that much, that's ridiculous. Don't be silly. Maybe 8. What would that look like? Is that too much? That's too much. That is way too much. This is a length. What is the problem? Maybe it could be fewer fibers. Certainly the length. How about now? Maybe it could be even fewer. But it's just a detail. Just a touch. I'd be so happy if I could finish this guy today. Just get him in 2 sessions. I think it's doable. I mean, I'm already kind of just working on the details, basically. Jesus Christ. What the hell is that? Why is that mother that you have for me? Fiber again. This exact same fibers. Save that. God dang it. You kidding me? Open that. Oh no. Is that okay? Oh, why the masking? Oh my god. Okay, at least that's the right thing, but why is the masking uneven, for the love of fuck? Why is symmetry still off, for the love of Satan? I keep turning it the fuck off. I hate that I'm not the progress I should be making just because I've been making stupid mistakes like that. Okay, now, preview. Accept. This bar. Symmetry is on. Thank you. For once it is. This is just a touch, I feel, but it's a good touch to have in a spy character. To make it friggin' hairy. Preview. Jesus Christ, what does it always go back to that freaking preset? Accept. For the love of Satan. Symmetry on. Yes. That's not what I was going for. What? No. Oh, it's gonna load that freaking thing. Not like this, accept. Go back to the legs. Doesn't make any sense for it too subtle of a touch. Because I want for the rest of the legs to be sort of... Oh, the messing up everything. But I want it to be just a touch. And I think I do prefer for the rest of the legs to be smooth. I think the fangs, I think the hair in the fangs is a bit too subtle. Does it work in close up? It really look like spikes when fully rendered. That's what I'm gonna make. I'm gonna take a screenshot on the other thing, but I feel like the hair here is very subtle. I'm gonna save just in case, but I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna for new fibers. The amount I think is fine. The gravity maybe should be stronger. The coverage, I don't want to overdo it, but I feel like that's too much. Is it the length? It was too much. Would that be too freaking much? It could be fewer fibers. And maybe a little bit shorter. I'm liking this. I think maybe the fibers in the body are a bit too much. Maybe I can raise the coverage a little bit back again. But I'm liking this. I'm a bit more sold on this. I wasn't happy with the shape of the head, for example, but now I feel like it's much better. Maybe I could raise the coverage back to 50 where it was. That I wasn't sure. I thought it felt a bit too thick. This is going to be, once it exports the fibers, this is gonna be like a very heavy model on Keyshot. The leg ones looks like spikes. The body, what's the problem with the body? Are they too long? I feel like they're a bit too long. Is this it? Let's save again for the just in case. And try to apply maybe shorter hair. I hope it saved the last settings that I used here in the subtool. I think it should. Where the hell is fiber mesh? Preview. Is it really the length? Is it really the amount? Maybe I could make it fewer. Maybe I could make it shorter. Let's preview just the body. I like that. Maybe the coverage could be a little bit lower. I do like that. I don't know if with the full legs and everything, I don't know if it's like colliding with something. I don't know what's bothering me. I really like that coverage. I want it to be sparse, I want it to be evenly distributed, but I don't want it to cover the entire thing. I forgot to set the direction of the gravity by pointing the camera. Those shadows look so weird. Look like a barcode. I think this is better. Again, it's far from perfect, but I think I could call this pretty much done from a modeling point of view. I don't know what could I do in terms of I'm still not that crazy about the crystals, but or are these separate? I feel like this one I could rotate a little bit. Perspective off. I don't know where I'm gonna put the crystals in the bad character. Or the freaking talking sunflower. I should probably try exporting it to Keyshot to see what it looks like, or to see how it works, especially how the fibers work. Still working. I really can barely check my own stream. Render external rendering render properties. Smooth normals. Render booleans, no. External Keyshot. Let's save in case the post crashes. And let's go. I still have Photoshop open, I probably should close Photoshop. Again, something that's very light. Oh shucks, wait. Something that's very light, like the fibers here in ZBrush, they have to export as completely new, like a complete geometry. ZBrush just has some sort of vector where it calculates what the shape should be around it every time. But to export it to ZBrush, it has to be exported as a complete geometry, so it might be way too heavy. I think it's not the end of the world. It looks fine in here. I would like to give the abdomen some kind of pattern or some kind of thing. What am I doing here? Let's reposition it. Let's snap to ground. What do you look like, dude? With the actual fibers. What is this material? Leather. Why is this leather? Try to make it plastic, but kind of a rough plastic. Oh, I had a material that I used for Batman, a curvature-based material for the Batman. But it's plastic transparent, it could be plastic, there we go. Is it really working, the curvature? The positive curvature maybe should be lighter. It's really not applying at all as intended. Well, I like this doing like a bit of a negative curvature there, but this can be so tricky. I feel like see, if the legs were made of crystal, they were, well, the connections here, the connectors in the part going to the other. It looks so dumb, but it's like a very pretty look, the crystal thing. Where did I save the crystal material on the chart? I'm pretty sure I saved it. I have so many materials here that I've used years and years ago and never again. For kind of a dupe. Again, this blue, I don't know what it is. I feel like this should be the dark one. Are there areas of zero curvature? It's very strange how they are sort of overlapping with the negative curvature. This should be dark, zero curvature should be dark. And this shouldn't be so light or so saturated. The fact that it has some color, again, I never like to work with primary colors like fully saturated or black or white. I really never do. I don't know if maybe I should do poly painting. Where's my reference spiders? Maybe I could do some kind of poly painting. Of the legs to give it like a sort of a gradient or something. Oh, that's a kind of gemstone light, transparent, but that would be very pretty if I were doing something like this in 3D. But it also looks very insecty and not spidery enough. Again, I'm not gonna do the butt completely red, but I sort of like it. The eyes I was going to do dark, but maybe they should have some color. Because if everything is dark, it's gonna be all too samey. The crystals again bother me a little bit. I thought I'd arrange them as a bit of a mohawk, but I don't freaking know. Okay, there I see some of the curvature that's not really showing in the legs. The curvature is a procedural kind of coloring that color some parts based on the curvature of the model. Something sticks out could be lighter, something deeper could be darker. And that way it works like a patina without you necessarily having to poly paint the peaks and the valleys of I don't know what I'm doing. Base material. I don't know if this is going to be too dark. All too dark. I want it to be completely dark. I don't want us to be completely red, but I'm just trying to find the way. With the fibers now. Are those all of the fibers? No. I was missing this material link material. So I have to change it only once. I don't know if the fibers should be also dark. Maybe I can get rid of the curvature thing. Just make them if they aren't shade all together, I feel like it could work. Copy material, paste link to material. Why my grouping all of the fibers didn't work? Paste linked material, linked material. That didn't work. I like it like that, with a red quality to them, where the leg is kind of more bluish. Paste link material. I forgot to link it. Paste link material. Unfind the findings. This is creepy. Oh, I forgot the base of the crystals. Paste link material. Some blood. Is there anyone I'm forgetting? What does it look like in a more realistic lighting? Oh my god. I have been rendering the Ergol characters in this kind of brown background. Maybe I can make some kind of gradient. Again, the first thing that I said is I usually don't go with primary colors for saturated colors. This is red as you can get. This is the red. The top view is shit. It looks so mechanical. It looks so much like bullshit. It looks better already a little bit like this. It should be curvier, maybe legs should work differently from the bottom. I hate this. Why do I hate this? It's the one thing. I'm not arachnophobic. It's like the one thing that triggers me a little bit. It's the disconnection of the legs to the thorax. The one thing that sort of gets me. I should save this. I just realized I have not saved it on Keyshot. And here maybe I can do a sort of a gradient. I don't know if it needs that bump map. Maybe just... It looks a mechanical thing from above. It doesn't look organic at all. It's gonna work. I think it's working already. Again, I might come back and do something. What are we doing? Instead of texture, I want... Instead of color, I want a gradient. Color gradient. Here we are. Probably from black to red. this direction. Bigger box. Maybe it shouldn't be black, and it should be more kind of like that bluish from the legs. I don't want to color pick the leg, but it's kind of really dark blue into this fully saturated. Something more like that. Or maybe, wait. Show only. Show only. That's more like it, the angle accompanying the shape. Ooh. Flatter perspective, it doesn't look as good, I think. It looks better with a wider lens. Maybe this should be a little bit darker. Base color could be darker. Maybe it could be shinier. And make it that metallic. Not that reflective. Kind of rough. This curve is bothering me a little bit. I don't know if I'm going to be able to export it again without losing something. It's often the case with exporting and re-exporting something. It's the same thing in the other legs. The symmetry on for this. I think it's the first time that I dream in a while. I haven't been sleeping enough to dream, I feel like. Okay. We still have an hour to spare, and I feel like I've kind of done this. Maybe I could do it with labels here in Keyshot. Maybe something that could be like a rune, or not a rune necessarily again, but oh, here we go. See, I knew that I was going to lose something. How did I even make that material? Is it all the fibers? Linked materials. And paste pretty much the same from the legs. God damn it. What is this? Oh, the fangs! I forgot about the fangs. Yeah, I never assigned any material to the fangs. It is true. I could barely see them down there. Should I move the fangs in some way? They look like they're sticking out a little bit. Just like they should be corrected. Position. Let's export again to Keyshot and probably gonna miss something again. This I don't intend to do much for. I'm just gonna make them kind of shiny. Show only. There we go. It's sort of dark as well. This lighting isn't really helping me at this environment. I feel like I should go to the typical Alaskan forest. It's a softer lighting, but a realistic one still. The eyes should be a little bit less reflective, or at least more diffuse. Yeah, more like that. Now, let's copy the material and try to paste it. All of the freaking. Can we arrange this by materials? No, it's not gonna let me. Well, at least all the fibers are now together here. Material, link to material. Okay, now let's go back to this and let's get rid of the. Let's sort of make it metallic. Wait, what? Oh, I linked it with the material, with the leg material. Is that what I did? Okay, Jesus Christ, no. Material. Paste material. Material. Name itself. Will that change the legs now? We'll change it back. Let's get rid of a gradient. Let's make them red, deep red. That's what we did before. A dark red, but a very saturated red. They almost look like droplets of blood. I think I like it. The legs still are too. The creepiest thing right now is the shadow. Look at how creepy the shadow is. I feel like the legs could be thinner, more delicate. Yeah, but it's also the perspective. Look at it with this length, with this angular lens. Well, this tele, really. Here with this angular. This is really flattened, has flattened the perspective. And this is like really extreme. Like a, my god, that is creepy. This is one of the widest lenses we can use. There's something that looks like a skull in there. The shadow. I like this very much. It's not perfect, but it's what I do. I'm gonna make a screen cap of that. And okay, it's called screenshot in OBS. Whatever. It's freaking giant with this wide lens. This tip I feel like should be sharper. Looks very blunt. So weird. The bottom always gave me the creeps. I could try to make some adjustments, but I think this guy's kind of finished. Let's put him in the actual forest. I still don't know what the hell I'm gonna name it in the screenplay. I don't know why I went for the name Tarkana. So it's a male. I mean, I don't know, Tarkana sounds female. I think in Sanskrit it means something like wisdom. I don't even know why I went for that. But it does sound like a spidery name, a fantasy spider name. The bottom is so creepy. It does nothing gives me the creep more than the connection of the legs to the thorax. I don't know why. Something's gonna give me freaking nightmares, is probably this. I'm not too afraid of spiders, but I don't like crawly things in general. The Mohawk crystals are a bit of a choice, but again, I had to put them somewhere. I barely tried putting him here in the legs, put them in this joint, in this sort of knees. It didn't really work, and animating that was going to be a problem. I'm probably gonna make the legs bend in ways that they shouldn't, and the crystals should be like stiff in there. Again, there's something very crabby, very about the kind of thick legs. It's a giant spider anyway, it should have thick freaking legs. And I don't know if this little arm thing should end in a sharper way, in a sharper point tip thingy. Let's put this in Pierre's house. I always like this lighting, but let's go back to the color. I don't want to put the spider in Pierre's laundry kitchen thingy. I don't know if I should go for a different material. I'm gonna keep trying. I have around an hour more to stream, which is not to say that I'm gonna waste time just because of that, but really I feel like this could be, I could call it finished today. Okay, too metallic is too metallic. The metallic paint, I maybe could rise the metallic coverage like a whole lot here in the metallic paint sort of settings. I don't know if the butt should be, and this texture, I don't know if it's adding anything. This bump. Should I make this metallic paint as well? With less metal. Maybe less shininess. I like metallic paint because it's shiny where it has to be, and why is it so shiny in the bottom? I like how the legs reflect in the body. I wish I could animate this in 3D. Sadly, it's going to be like a hybrid. Let's make it a bit more rough so it won't reflect anything too distinctive, because I'm probably going to render it in some environment here and then change the background for whatever backgrounds I make for this animation. Where's this sort of office area? I like this lighting too, it's like very realistic. Again, the creepiest thing that I see right now is a shadow, which is not very flattering. I don't know if I should curb this more. That's the problem with this kind of thing, you end up deforming it in the wrong direction if you... Is that better? Is it giving me better lines? See, this segment being so straight always bothered me. That I'm making it straighter now, but again, I feel like they should be curvy in this direction. Maybe straight in this one, but the problem is that it comes from this other segment that's curvier, and it suddenly feels like it turns too straight. I don't know if there's still problems with the nudity and the art category and whatever. I don't know if people are still coming to the art category to see nudes or something. I don't even remember if I set my category to art today. I haven't seen any updates. I don't know if Twitch backpedaled with that or anything. Are they really... They are like the #1 platform for this kind of thing. Are they really losing money? Do they really have to resort to suddenly allowing nudity and just glorified sex work? Do they really need that? I always hear that these big platforms are losing money, and it's like insane to me. They are #1. They're flooding us with ads and shit, and they're still losing money. How are they still in business? Anything else that was this huge investment and was losing money would shut down immediately. It can't be true that they're losing money. What do I know? I mean, but I feel like anything else would be shut down ASAP if it was losing money. When the investment and the money they're moving and throwing at it is so much. Because it has to be expensive for this place and for YouTube and for everything to just exist. It has to be expensive as fuck. I feel like I fix it in one direction and I fuck it up in the other. This looks too thin in this direction and too wide in the other. I cannot do that where it's gonna move away from the hairs. What if I just do this last part, this last segment? If I shrink it a little bit, just for the sake of it, to look more organic. Would that be any better? I'm not looking at Twitch. Sometimes I forget to look at chat. I get not just chat, just the stats and everything. Is it still going? I don't know what to do to make this thinner in this direction. Maybe I can isolate this part. Bitrate at least looks good on the stream manager in OBS, but I'm so disappointed on the freaking new fiber optic thing. It's as bad as the shit I had before, I feel like. I should have fixed all of this shit before I moved over to Keyshot. This is the kind of thing that I don't want to do when I've already exported. Because again, I export again and I lose some of the materials that I had already assigned. And all of that. I'm probably going to have to save the material of the hairs. Where is it? I'm gonna save it to my materials. I haven't done anything quite like this, but I did the Garthian from the Dark Crystal. The look, they are kind of arachnid and crabby and both. OBS says it's pre-connected. I don't know if the stream got interrupted. I think I'm still going. The stream went down for a while, I think. At least OBS disconnected and reconnected. That means that it started again. It's a new session where it could send out notifications as well and everything. I didn't restart it. It was OBS. Again, I don't know, I could spend the rest of my life doing adjustments and I'm not gonna be much happier. I'm not really sure if it went down. I hope it didn't split the VOD. I wanted to upload this just as one more session, one final session. Another 30 minutes. I think this guy's pretty much done. Again, I'm gonna save here and save here. I'll export again. A few changes that I made. And of course, all the freaking materials went to shit. That's why I don't like exporting multiple times. There's no other way to do it if I have to correct something back into T-Bro. Send it back here. Right now I don't know if the spider is scaring away people or not that it's that scary, but you know what I mean. When people really are phobic. Because I've had a couple of extra viewers for a while and they left immediately. Or maybe they are looking for the nudity in the art category, I don't know. I am topless right now. Because it's so hot in here, but I'm gonna stream like that. Did I export something with the wrong resolution? That's not doing much. How about in a lower resolution? Would it change anything? My knees hurt so much because I cannot stretch my legs in here. Polished by fingers. Yeah, it's polishing everything. Again, maybe I could fix the crystals. Could make them better. Maybe I could add a 6th one, a smaller one, in the back. Maybe I should. Six evil number anyway. Friggin' don't let me see anything. Oh, here there are probably hairs, because I try to keep the hairs from the crystals in the other ones, but there will be some hairs around this one. Is it too close to the butt? Now that I can look at the whole thing. I like it better like that. It's gonna be butt. Pinch the butt. The things I have to say. I'm gonna lose all of the textures again. Probably. God, I need to stretch, especially my legs. I hate the fan. I need one of those desks that you can use standing. Not a fancy one, hydraulic ones that go up and down, because that would be too much. But I get just a high one and use like a high chair, and then just leave the chair standing. I like lighter hair now that I think about it. Now that it looks like this. Did it bring the 6 crystal? Sometimes that's also another problem of keep going back and forth between ZBrush and Keyshot. Sometimes it stops updating really the thing. It acts like it's exporting it, but it's not really. Other changes that you made don't really make it back to Keyshot. You just have all the freaking fibers. Oh, yeah, all of the freaking fibers. Link that material. So we apply just to one, and if I tall. Again, I'm gonna try lighter here, but I want to see the crystals. Very pretty. The caustics and everything. I wanted to fix them just like a weird angle here. The way that I made them just as a test when I did the turtle character, and they ended up staying. I don't know if, okay, not a saturated red. Kind of mid-red, because I was doing it in like really dark red. Maybe I can make them like sort of under mid red, not too saturated, not too desaturated. There's something pretty about it, but at least I think it stopped looking cute, which I hated. I love that the shadow looks like a skull, kind of. I didn't foresee that, and that's something that I might use. I don't know if these hairs are too light now. If I make them like velvety, will they have like a sheen? Probably, maybe not that. That's too exaggerated, but like a lighter red sheen to them, or perhaps even a bluish sheen to match kind of the tone of the legs. Maybe this could be a bit lighter. I feel like this gives more the idea of a fuss. I don't know if that's the thing that would work. I like the look of it. It looks very delicate. In the body it looks like spikes. I don't know why it looks like thorns or something. It looks a lot more delicate in the body and face. And I think this guy's pretty much done. I only started yesterday. With other characters I took 8 sessions, 11 sessions for the. This guy was done. Again, it's not perfect. I'm not super happy with the legs. I might at some point go back and make them more a bit more delicate, a bit more spiry and less crabby. There's something very crab-like about this because they're very thick. I felt like it's a giant spider. It should look strong. This bottom really triggers my thing. I don't really have like a full-blown arachnophobia. One thing, I don't know, here all the joints of the legs and the thorax. This would give me the creep the most. I'm gonna save a screenshot. I think it's looking very pretty. I'm very glad that I tried to make it fussy. I was not going to bother, or I was going to do maybe this kind of sensorial thing that some spider have. Again, like kind of like what I did in the legs. I wasn't gonna do it in the face or the thorax or the sort of fangs, because I thought it was going to get in the way and it was going to be annoying and not work. It's pretty good in the end. It gave it a completely different touch. I don't know about the eyes, how we're going to make them black and beady, but this idea of making them red sort of worked. I should save, I always forget to save. I wanted to, that's probably the one thing, the last thing that I could add, that I don't know what it is. I wanted to do some kind of drawing, some kind of pattern, some kind of something for the abdomen. You know how some have like a kind of an hourglass shape. I don't know if I should do something like that. I could try it to sort of feel the last minutes of today's stream. I have 15 more minutes, maybe I could try something. I'll be back in a second. I'm going to open some drawing software. This look I don't like. It looks like very much of a mechanical thing with weird mechanical joints, very thick legs. But from down here I do like it. Again, it could be more delicate, it could be less freaking thick. But I'm not gonna redo the legs right now. I think I'm gonna call it finished for now. I'm gonna try something in open canvas. I thought I could maybe make some kind of, especially using the symmetry thing here that I don't even remember how to activate right now. Where do I freaking turn on symmetry? Am I gonna have to look it up? Is symmetry something that I apply directly on with a brush? I don't freaking remember. I haven't used it in a while because I don't really draw. Is it a brush option? Was it in Procreate that I think I never used Procreate, don't I? Isn't it just open accounts what I have? I went back to older open canvas because I don't know if 7 doesn't have symmetry. Where still where do I apply freaking symmetry? I have no idea what I'm doing. Where was the freaking symmetry? This is gonna try to open Chrome. Oh god. Don't. I have no internet here. Did I hallucinate this? I'm pretty sure there was a symmetry tool. Crap, or how do I disable now? Okay. Well, stream's almost over, but where is it? Did I hallucinate this? I'm pretty sure I used to do stuff in with friggin' symmetry. It was an open canvas? What was it? Okay, I'm wasting so much time, but I don't even know what I wanted to do anyway. Okay, that's a big frigging brush. Is there no middle term? Why does it exponentially go? Some kind of This is really stupid, but I don't even know. Is that gonna work? Please, for God's sake. Okay, took you long enough to open. I hate showing the Explorer, but I'm tired of this shit. It's quitting time already, almost. What the hell am I looking for God's sake? Okay. Oh, this. Let's go, let's freaking go. Let's add a label. Okay, I like that placement. Maybe it could be bigger. Then I give just the label some kind of metallic properties. Well, not fully metallic, maybe metallic paint. Did that... Okay, that's wonderful. I was wondering if it had projected to the bottom as well, but no, it's just up there. I like it very much. Again, I probably will come up with a better pattern, with a better idea for that. But I wanted to just do something for today, for now, where I'm trying to call it finished. I think that's pretty satisfying for this couple of sessions. I've done, for once, a whole character in just 2 sessions. Again, I should go back and adjust a lot of things here, but I really want to move on. I really want to do more characters quickly, because I've taken forever with others. And some of these just don't need that much work. Again, maybe I will go back and adjust the legs a little bit. I will make them thinner, more delicate, less crabby. But this is basically what I was going for. Maybe this should be like a darker red. But I'm pretty satisfied, again, I think, for what it's worth, for what we have going on right now. Oh, not that, for God's sake. The folder, not the program. Okay, I'm gonna have to go real quick. Just want to make a horizontal line. Please, 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 please. This is the dumbest way to do this, I know. This line to sort of break the symmetry and sort of close the shape. Did that save it all? Maybe that's more like it. There are actual. I wanted to look drawn. I wanted to look like brush strokes. Again, it might not be the final thing. What did I do? Could I make it a bit darker? Well, that's pretty much it for today. Again, I'm pretty satisfied, if I'm not completely happy. I'm gonna save a screenshot here and in OBS, and I'm probably gonna leave this rendering for the turntable. Thank you, Breen, for coming if you're still around. Thank you anyone that was watching or lurking. I should be back tomorrow with more of this. I'll probably start a new character unless I really feel like I can really fix this guy. I might go back and redo the legs, but I wouldn't want to. I really don't want to. I want to move on. I want to do something different, but I might just, I don't know. Thank you again for today. That's all I've got. That's all the time I have. I'm already over. So that's it for today.